Good morning. Welcome back to All-Time Highs, everybody. Again and again. Again and again. Oh, yeah. Again and again and again. All right. So now the elephant in the room here is we are deep, narrow range. Deep, narrow range. So therefore, we're going to have the Keltner channels on for quite a while. All right. We are high and tight, everybody. Sitting at all-time highs in position one, late position one. This thing can run. Here's the deal. The pundits on Twitter that you see shorting the market, listen to me. Listen to me. Those people don't make money. They really don't. Don't look. Oh, it's going to go down. It's going to go down, right? And then the one day it goes down, they're going to show plus 10,000, right? That retired, what's his name? Black Swan, right? He's been short for 4,000 points, 3,000 points. And then every time it goes down just a tiny little bit, he'll show that he's up like 10 grand on the day or something like that, right? That guy's full of shit. That guy went broke a long time ago. Don't let nobody fool you. Don't let any of these people fool you. You'll see when the market flips. There will be some sort of catalyst. There's no catalyst, right? Don't listen to the nonsense, right? Let's go to the 4-hour chart. High and tight. Beautiful high and tight. In position one. I mean, if we find our moving averages, we're in the first position. Man, that is just high and tight. There's not a whole lot to say besides, wow, just let it go. Look, I mean, that's a lot of green bars. Until it tells us something different. We're high and tight, looking to ride. All right, so what are we looking for here? Let's go back. Let's go into a smaller time frame here. Okay, what we're looking for, I'm just going to pull up the 15-minute chart. What we're looking for is we're looking for position one. We're looking for all of them to increase at an increasing rate. If we're looking for long, we're looking for all of them to increase at an increasing rate in this hierarchical fashion that you see here. 1 SMA, 20 SMA, and 200 SMA in this order. When we get all of them lining up, we are only looking for the longs, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take the first trade that we see that is in our repertoire. What we're looking for is our 100 level trade. We're looking for our 100 level trade. If you do not have the 100 level trade, that's what your coach. That's where you get a coach. Okay, let me dispel the misnomer here. Okay, you're not supposed to find 50 different trades and be the master of them. Okay. You're supposed to find one 100 level trade and execute. That's where your coach helps you. That's where your coach guides you. What is your 100 level trade? Right? What is your variation of it? And how do you find it? And when do you not trade it? Everybody's trying to filter in trades. I'm trying to filter out. Okay. There's no news today. All the news starts tomorrow, right? So that's off the table. There's no reason to even talk about that. There's nothing. There's no news today. Now, the other thing that I want to point out here is we are in dual distribution. Look at this. Yikes. Yo. Yikes. Yikes. Now, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. What I'm saying is that gives us reasons to be cautious. Reasons to be cautious. RP, good morning. Everybody, please remember it's summertime. Now, what we're going to do now, I'm going to pull in. I'm going to pull in Twitter here. Let's go ahead and get our Mancinis out of the way. All right, so Adam Mancini, folks, it's Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. If it doesn't look just like this, it's not the real one. He will never tell you there's a Telegram, right? He doesn't live in Africa. Okay, he's never going to private message you. Look, he has 186,000 followers. You think he needs yours? No, he does not. He will never message you, right? This is the real one. Adam Mancini 4. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers and I'm going to put them as my levels. Those are, I trade them like pivots. Okay. Okay, we got 11 week, 24, 11 to 24 chop. That's up 32, 37, 48. If 11 fails, we finally dip to 0188. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. Can you believe it's the 8th already? Uh, 11 would be over overnight low, right? Okay, break above 24 sets up 32, 37, 48. And then what I'll show you what we're actually looking for here in just a second. I'll show you the analog, and then I'll show you how we trade it. I just got to get all this stuff set up. 32, 37, 48. I will show you what I want everyone to be practicing if you are not well rehearsed in it. Okay. All right, what we're looking for here is I'm gonna bring out the analog. All right, so here's the analog. Now, the way that this works is we're waiting for all of the moving averages to move inside the narrow state, meaning they all come together for a period of time. And then when they fan out in this hierarchy, we're looking to take the first trade that we take. Now, we meaning you personally. What is your momentum play that you take? Now, let me show you mine, right? So let's find a setup. All right, so if we bring up the 2-minute chart, this is what we trade. Okay, it goes into narrow state here. Goes into first position here. Okay, and let's find that time. Let's find it, 3:14. Now, just to be clear, there's absolutely no trades in this chart that doesn't exist. This is line on close. This is how the algorithms see the market, right? This is one of their precursors. If they even look at technical analysis, which most of them do not. Listen, folks, quantitative algorithms are not looking at the charts. Folks, they're gaming lapse and latency and stuff like that. Okay, they're gaming stuff that has nothing to do with these charts. I promise you. I promise you. And so it's not. Listen, this is very important. It's not the candlesticks that are creating the algorithms, Ryan. It's the algorithms that are creating the candlesticks. Okay, that's the clue, right? So then, because we are just retail traders, what do our candlesticks tell us? What was that? 3:14 a.m. Let's go 3:14 a.m. Let's see where the first trade is. Now, folks, those of you that are new, you're probably going, "What do you mean you just take this trade?" Literally, what I'm about to share with you is just how we take the trade. Okay, so 3:14, first green overtakes red. There's two of them. Let's draw it here. 25. So the first entry would be here. Here's the second entry. Here's the third entry. Here's the fourth entry. Here's the fifth entry. And complete. Okay, so now everybody that's new is probably thinking, okay, so what's the rev? What? No, folks. Yeah, but it can't be that easy. Okay, you're right. For you, it will not be that easy. For the rest of us that have taken the time to find the data and extrapolate the information out, we understand it is, folks, it is that simple. Coming to or deriving that information is the challenge. The hardest part about learning how to trade is taking self-inventory. Yeah, clip that, Lexi. You're welcome, everybody. I literally just showed you how to make money. I literally just showed you how to make $25,000 a day in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Literally just showed you how to do it. There's nothing more. There's nothing more complex. That's it. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Mic drop. If you look over in Discord, I just put a really cute picture of Nina. Turn off the air conditioning, mama. Okay, this volume profile is nutty, folks. If you ask me, just because we're almost at all-time highs, it's kind of bullish. Volume is extremely low, almost non-existent. So most people think that when it's low volume, it's going to chop sideways. Yeah, it's on. Most people think it's going to chop sideways. Go back and look at what actually happens when it's low volume. It can chop sideways, or it can it can be directionally biased on low volume. And think about how easy it is to run the market when you have no liquidity. Oh yeah, but then they can just sell it too. Why would the algorithm sell at all-time highs? Only people on Twitter sell at all-time highs. Those of you that are new, you'll learn those Twitter people are full of shh. They don't know shh. Okay? Notice they never answer you when you message them. I'll be right back. I didn't even do what I was going to do. I got caught by the cuteness of my dog. Let's see how many likes Nina can get. I sent a picture over to Discord. How can we be wide range? Ryan, how is that even possible? This is the narrowest range of like the last year, 2 years. Sir. 13-point range? Yeah. I wish I had a trading cat. I'm allergic to cats. I'm okay with trading cats. I'm allergic to them. It makes me feel like I'm always about to catch a cold. It's the worst feeling. And I love cats, folks. I love cats. I can talk to cats. I'm actually a cat whisperer. No joke. I will tell your cat what to do. You don't believe me. You say, "Yeah, my cat's stubborn." Yep. Yeah. Yep. You can get stubborn cats to do stuff. You have to know the language. I got a song for you, Ryan. Gucci Mane, Icy. That's how we're going to start the morning off. You can't tell me don't go. I almost did the Erdic. Did you guys see that? Rewind the tape. I almost did the Erdic. Oh, man. I'll be right back. Icy. 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 Mr. Scott, it's a good morning to you. Anyone have a great weekend? Or no, let me say that differently. Did everybody have a great weekend? I want to remind you, we're basically at gap fill. I need to get more water. I am chugging. I'm chugging this morning. It is warm, folks. I had a great weekend. My son has baseball camp all week. He's really excited. I'm nervous because it's going to be over 100 degrees. They're done by noon, though. So it should only be about 92, 90 when he gets done. Anyone still taking these longs? I mean, you're in position one. You're all cleared for takeoff after. Well, except for so you're clear. I'm gonna circle it because it's kind of off a little bit. After this. And the reason is we're inside narrow range, so we have to be careful. When we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days, what we're doing is we're respecting the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. $342 at 28, 342 contracts offered at 28. Yeah, Mr. Tommy. Yeah, Upper Keltner says relax, but then it goes back into first position here, right? Now, I'm not in these trades. I'm pointing them out. Right? You're in these ones. Boom, here we go. Yeah, bottom. Now, this is a kind of a trade, right? Problem is you run into Upper Keltner. If you're new, you're probably thinking, well, how do you just take a trade that how would you just take this trade? Wouldn't it make you lose? Wouldn't it stop you out? Wouldn't it isn't it just going to lose? Okay, the answer to that question is very simple. Let's answer it with a question. The answer to that question is, does the next trade win or lose? Okay, that's the actual question you're asking. The answer is yes. The next trade wins or loses. Yeah, but Rev, that doesn't answer my question. Yes, it does. It actually answers the direct question. Now, let's talk about this question just a little bit differently. Let's put the emphasis in a different part, right? Does the next trade win or lose? We don't know that answer. But we do know the answer to the question of, does the next trade win or lose? Yes. Correct. We trade in probability and protection. If we identify the setup and we can identify the protection, we know the probability. The probability is high, very high, that we're going to succeed if we're following our trading plan. Get with your coach to get the trading plan. Mr. Yeoman. Todd, you made the right decision. I apologize for taking so long to read that. 100% of the time you made the right decision, Mr. Todd. You understand that, right? No matter what. You know you made the right decision. That's why you did what you did. And folks, it was nothing bad. It was a dilemma that most people have. Do I trade or do I go to work, right? And the answer is you go to work. You go to work. That's the answer. Because it's I'm so glad we get to segue into this. Because here's the deal. We have to have our money right outside of trading to have our money right inside of trading. We have to understand that we have to be taking care of our life while we're learning how to do this. Now, Todd's a little bit past the learning part of it. That's why his question was, should I go to work or should I skip it and trade? You go to work and be bored. You can't regret something you haven't done. You can only regret what you did. Oh, man. You can't regret not going to work, but you can regret going to work. You know what I mean? Okay, we're at Upper Keltner. It doesn't get any more at Upper Keltner than this. That goes just in general in life, right? All right, there's no news at 0830. As you see, it's chilling. Volume is extremely low. We are sitting 3 points off of all-time highs in the ES. We're up 0.06%. So therefore, it closed at basically all-time highs. The ability to short here is almost nil. We wait for our pattern to repeat. Find your 100 level trade, and this is the question of how should someone trade the open? Any tips? Yes. We wait for our pattern to repeat. Okay, so let me explain what that means. Let me remove these because this is the hard part about narrow range is it's hard to give examples of natural price action. The way that I would trade the open, let's say that this is the open right here. 7:06 or 7 a.m. What doesn't matter. I'm just going to wait for my pattern to repeat. Now let me show you my pattern. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat. If it's all janky and it looks like this on the open, no mas. Okay. We trade in probability and protection. The highest probability of success with the greatest defined protection is when the chart that's right below me looks like this. Okay. Right now, so if we remove this and we go look at right now, you can be long off of every one of these. Every time the green overtakes the red, you're long. Okay. So now, whether it's the open or not, it doesn't matter. This is a roundabout way of me answering this. The opening doesn't matter. It's our pattern that we wait for. If we were not narrow range, this was the next long. Here's another long. You could have went like this. Here's another long. Here's another long. Here's the next long. Here's the next long. Here's the next long. And in context, once this thing crosses over like this, you're long on every one of these no matter what. Now, let's bring this into reality, and this is why people aren't hooting and hollering in the chat. If you're new, this is why they're not. Okay, I'm going to bring in the indicators. Okay, and just put this on your chart. Keltner channel, 2.5. Okay, it's a 20 period simple moving average, 2.5 ATR, zero displacement. Okay, pop that bad boy on there. And when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days, you have to respect these. So the way that I would trade this is I would wait for it to come back down and then let it go back into position 1 again and then take the next trade. That's the highest probability. This is really tough to trade up here when we're inside the narrowest range. So to answer the question of how would I trade the open, there's no difference in what I've just said over the last 10 minutes. Great question. Great question. What we're looking for is your 100 level trade. That's what we go through on your first when you start your calls with me, your one-on-one mentorship with me. That's the first thing we do is I show you how to identify it. We don't identify it. It takes time to identify it. But what we do is we identify the 100 level trade. Let's say you're a freshman in college. That's what we're looking for. What do we teach? What do we teach in the GERs? What's the GERs, right? Then we build from there. Great questions. Now, whatever on the open, let's say that you have shown you have found a strategy that is profitable. Okay, that's what you're supposed to trade. Hey, you're welcome. I got you, fam. Since they updated the Apple Watch, how do you check the battery life now? I cannot. Didn't you used to just have to swipe up or down or something like that? The only thing I use my Apple Watch for, the only thing I do on my Apple Watch is recharge it. How do you know when narrow range is over? Another great question. Let me show you. So you take your ATR. So check this out. Go to the daily chart. Put an ATR of 1 at the bottom. And when when today's range is greater than the smallest range of the last 7 days. So let's count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now the narrowest range of the last 7 days is right here of 36.5 points. Right now we're at 15.5 points of range. We need 36.5 minus 15.5 points to be at the narrowest range. Then we need to break it by 1. So today we need 36.75 points of range to expand outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days to increase, to remove the Keltner channels from the 2-minute chart. Now, I want to be very clear. I did not come up with this strategy. This is Linda Raschke. This is not me. LBR, right? Just that's back in the day, the legend, right? This was her strategy on the 3-minute chart, the Keltners. So I'm just using someone else's strategy, but I know that it works. I've been using it since 2009. Yeah, 9. Smash that like button. I apologize, everybody. Please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Turn your notification bells on to know when we go live and when we put out videos. We have a lot of content. We have been behind a paywall for the last 6 months. We're shifting the dynamics. And if you're new, welcome. I've been doing this since February 14th of 2011. showing people the ES and how to trade it and how to be successful. My name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT in here. You can just call me Coach or Rev or Sage. It doesn't matter. I go by all three. Just don't call me late for lunch. Never call me late for a meal. That's not going to happen. Now, if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here talking instead of trading, again, I can't trade long on the upper Keltner. I can't trade long on the upper Keltner. I lost in trading for about 10 and a half years, almost 11. If you consider the time that I went back into the simulator, it would be about 11 years. 10 and a half years, and then my coach gave me some instruction, and he told me to do it for a week, and I did it for 6 months. Till I built that confidence, and then just sheer execution after that. I've screwed this up every way possible. That's what gives me the authority, if you will. Oh, we're at all-time highs now. Six even was the all-time high. I thought it was 8 even. I apologize. 26 all-time high. So we're at an all-time high now. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long 72 hours since we were here last. They tried to sell it overnight. That did not work. That went like a fart in church. So what I'm waiting for is I'm going to go back to the analog. I'm waiting for it to go back into narrow state where the moving averages come together, and then they fan out up or down. I don't care which. Just like this, then I'm going to take the first setup right here. That's what I'm waiting for. There's nothing for me to do until then. Anything that I do outside of that is extracurricular and not in process of my 100 level execution trade. I'm sitting here like there's about to be a trade. There's folks. No, I can't. This is a quagmire that I have, right? When we're narrow range, I'm the Keltner channels dictate, and I must adhere, right? Now, let's say that I'm long and I'm trailing. Okay, that's fine. Good. I just realized none of these letters, none of these are bold. Why is it not bold? Font. There we go. Make sure you join our Discord. Make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, turn your notifications bell to on and all. "15 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, and I have not opened it yet. I am ready. I am ready. Caffeine needs to pour into my soul." Oh, I'm like Ryan waiting for my pour over. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. Come on now. Come on, meow. The one thing we need to be careful of here is this right here. What is this? What is this? Did they accumulate and then they tried to distribute even bell curve, right? Even distribution. And then what happened? They bought the lower end of it, and they're like the shorts said, "Uh-oh." And then so now the shorts are covering as we push up. Is that what we're seeing? Can you guys hear that? Yeah, she is on fire. That means my AI is not on. We have to fix that. Okay, tell me if you still hear her snoring. Okay, that means that this AI was not on. You can still hear it? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, we're gonna hear dogs snoring because when boxers have their throat kind of just at the wrong spot, there's nothing you can do about it. Davey Daytrader knows all about boxers snoring, huh? I don't want to bother her. I don't want to wake her up. She's underneath a 40-pound blanket. My AI noise removal sucks. Yeah, no, it's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the strength up just a little bit. Here's what I'm messing with. Check this out. I'm gonna turn this up. Tell me if you still hear her. I'll turn it back down in a second. You can still hear it. Okay, I'm going to turn it down. Nina, we can hear you all over the whole world. Chill, B. Okay, good. Yeah, so I turned it. I turned it back down to what it was. So strategy would be only if you have a strategy running. Position is just literally the position you have in if you're not in a strategy, right? So strategy is very specific. That's different. So the ATM is not the strategy. The ATM is the ATM. Strategy and position are different. Just Google it or hit F1, Ryan, and it should tell you F1 in Ninja. I don't think I'm articulating it correctly because if you have two different ATMs running, okay, you select the ATM and you can switch it that way. Oh, I don't know. You guys are weird. You guys know that trading platforms aren't meant for Macs, right? 9 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Let's get it. I'm going to go get some water. I am fresh out of water. This is good. What is this, 16, 20 ounces? Okay, I'm up 20 ounces this morning so far. I'll be right back. I'll mute so she doesn't keep snoring in your ear. I apologize, everybody, but if you could see how cute this dog is, you would just be okay with it. A long firing at all-time highs? What? How does that work? Is it the perfect trap? I need to flatten all and cancel all orders hotkey, but that is not an option. Ryan, I have those. I have flatten. I have break even on my Streamlabs. I made them. Just go under hotkeys and it'll show you what they are. Let's take a look. Let's see. If we go, no. It's over in new, right? Whoops. New hotkeys. It's been so long since I've done this. What am I missing, guys? So somebody help me out here. Here we go. Hotkeys. Yeah. Oh man. Order entry. Yeah, so you can close depending on which ATM strategy that you have selected, right? Close position. There you go. There you go. That would be in Replicanto, right? If that's what you're using. It would close the order from the master, right? But once that's closed, if there's anything left open, I don't know how you would do that, not using the Replicano. Right. That's what I don't know. Then you gotta. Just like in slippage or whatever. All right, we got about a minute and a half to my favorite time of the morning. Make sure you've got your frosty beverages, your hard drinks, your soft drinks, your milk, your apple juice, your orange juice, your mochas, your matchas, your lattes, your Americanos, your frappuccinos. Make sure you've got your energy drinks, soda pops, carbonated water, flavored water. Please don't cheers me with regular water. Flat water is actually cheersing with flat water is actually a bad is bad luck. So let's not do that. But here we go. We've got exactly 55 seconds until I get some caffeine in me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, we got about 40 seconds till we're going to go ahead and put our glasses in the air, everybody. 15 minutes is a straight up. KISS chart. Everybody, cheers. Get a little pep in my step here. Tastes like yuck. Cheers, everybody. Let's go ahead and get a cheers. Introduce yourself if you're new. Say hi. Shake the hand to the person to the left of you. Shake the hand of the person to the right of you. Give them a hug if you need to. We are here to help. This is a safe community to learn how to trade. Notice we have no riffraff, even though this is a public stream. That I like. Compared to others. Compared to other streams that we have been privy to. We hold our own over here, folks. Watching. It's either 24-25 or 28-25. That's how we're going to roll. It's going to be one or the other, folks. It's going to be one or the other. We are sitting at all-time highs. They're just sucker fishing. This is what we call trolling. Let's go, Rakesh. Let's go. Rakesh. Is it Rakesh or Rakesh? Long E or soft I? Good morning, everyone. Rakesh. There we go. Simple. Thank you. Congratulations, by the way, my guy. I am so impressed with you. I can't. I just can't. Good. Lake trading, if you're here off of vacation, you've got a guy that's going to give you a run for your money. All right. David A., if you're here off of vacation, we've got a guy here that's going to give you a run for your money. Watch out, everybody. 2620, 25.75 over under by volume here. Imagine, let's imagine this, right? Imagine finding your groove, finding your trade. Imagine finding your 100 level trade. Imagine your 100 level trade, right? Stops up. That would be a completely different trade, though. No, that's not the plan. No, that's a different trade. How many of you are in the 1 point target, and how many of you are in the 2 point target? Are you guys taking the 1 point because it's at Upper Keltner? What the hell is that? No, that's not what I'm trying to attach it to. There. Attach it to the Upper Keltner. Okay, I'm at Upper Keltner, 27.75. He shoots. He scores. Boom. Boom, upper Keltner. I'm out. Flat. Let's go. Good trade. Okay, who was in that? I said the trade. Oops. My bad. Zach says, stay frosty, everyone. All right. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Mr. Zach G. It's been fun. It's been real and it's been fun. It's been real fun. Let's go, Erica. Let's go. Now, do you see why we took that one? Because it was away from the upper Keltner. It gave us a chance to get to it. Final target's 28.25, or first target if you're not using Keltner. I took it at 27.75 to adhere to the rule, right? We definitely don't short it, right? There's nothing in this chart that says short anywhere. There's nowhere on this chart that says short anywhere. Good, 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 good. This is good. Let's go, David A. Salute. He's probably already gone. He is in Europe, right? Remember, he was taking that dream vacation. He's taking his kids on that dream vacation. I remember. From 26. Let's go, baby. Yep, I like that. I like that on the pullback, on the little tap back. Yep. Yep. Love it. Love it. Yep, I love it. Erica, welcome back from vacation. Welcome back. It doesn't get any better than what we see here, folks. This is unreal. There is nothing saying short. If you're shorting, we're going to take your money. Since this is a public stream, I can now say that, right? If you're shorting, we're going to take your money. I get money. Money is got. I run New York. Oh, it's going, folks. I'm out of contracts. That's okay. Let's go, David 432. All we do is wait for the retest, wait for the green to overtake the red, and we execute in position 1. Just think of me saying it just like that. However weird facial things that I do or whatever, that's the point of what we're doing. Let's go, baby. Everything will fall in price forever against Bitcoin. That's a true statement. No matter what period of time you look at. Everybody should be all out. Great job. Now we wait. %, Tommy, this is a public stream. And we want all your friends. Tell your friends. There's the link, my guy. There's the link. Send it, share it, spread the love. Do a favor to somebody and share this with them, right? Find your friend that's losing every single day and just share the link to him. Say, hey, man, just take a look at this. That's it. That's all you need to do. People see the validity of it very quickly. What we do is real here. What we do is you'll love it. Not talking to Tommy, right? I'm talking to those of you that are new. If you're new, welcome. Make sure you join the Discord here. Make sure you go to the website there. There's our website. Get on the waiting list, and we are now booking calls on the new site. If you are a lifetime member, or if you are of MFT, or if you have had a one-on-one call with me, just email Elijah or Lexi or the contact page, the contact information on the website to get your discount code on the one-on-one coaching. Those of you that are lifetime members or have had a one-on-one call with me, you have a discount code for the coaching hourly calls. No guessing. 6F? We don't do that here. Remove that mental bandwidth blockage. That's increasing latency. Am I saying that right, guys? We want low latency, so that's increasing latency. Having those thoughts in our brain don't help us any. All we do is wait for our pattern to repeat. You're welcome. Good. This is good. Everybody, let's give it up for the mods. And on Friday, I don't think you guys noticed, but I snuck a new mod in. I don't know if he's here or not. I think he's doing something. I know that summertime his daughter's out of school. I have a question. Like, how do you know that buyers are taking profit? You don't. 6F, you'll learn that stuff we don't know. We don't care about the answers to that. All of this is binary. Okay. Let me make sure I'm pointing the right way. Is this chart in position 1? Is this chart in position 1? Do we have red overtakes green on the candles? Yes or no? Boom, execute, we go. It's that simple. We don't care. Now, we trade in context, okay, but that's not the question. This is going to sound redundant. That's not the context of the question. One thing that you'll find here, 6F. I read the tape. I have not had a tape read yet this morning. Okay. So you'll hear me talk about when selling comes in. We never know if it's a previous buyer or not. So that's a great question. But you'll hear me talk about the tape. That's just not shown on my charts. And then when we use the volume profile, we want to assume, or the only thing we can do is assume, right? Like, let's say that we get a huge block here where it starts to take over VPOC. We would assume at all-time highs, someone is taking profit that was a buyer at a lower level. To assume that they're going to short all-time highs is not market-generated information. That would be a Twitter assumption. At Upper Keltner, I cannot trade. 6F, you're making it too complicated, my guy. You're making it too complicated. There's nothing. We're simplifying this, right? You're going to find that all the stuff that you have seen on the internet is horse shit. Watch. That's the whole point of this stream. The people that you're seeing trading, and watch when everybody hits target one and all this kind of stuff, they're literally proving and disproving what they have seen on the internet and based upon their own interactions. You're going to love it. It's really that simple. Now, finding the simplicity, we've found it for you. But mastering and duplicating the simplicity is not easy. There's a process to it. The niche that this stream has is you get on a coaching call with me and you start the mentorship with me on a one-on-one basis. I will show you exactly what these guys are doing day in and day out. It did it automatically. Good. Good Streamlabs. Good Streamlabs. I'm on the sidelines here. We're high and tight, folks, sitting at all-time highs, smashing the face of the Twitter shorts. Oh, follow me on Twitter and go back and look at all of the daily reviews and listen to what I say. Folks, for the last 3 months since we started doing that, we have not missed not one, right? We have a losing trade, but we haven't missed the narrative, right? One losing trade, 2 losing trades over the last 3 months. That's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. But really, because we reserve the right to waffle, the information is still valid. I just have 2 losing options trades over the last 3 to 4 months, I think. I really only have 2 in the last 6 months. Yeah. Now, I want to remind everyone, the market is only moving in one direction, so it's really easy to trade. Easy is relative. Relative to wait till this thing has ups and downs and lefts and rights and you're going to see me navigate it exactly the same way, right? Right now, it's just going in one direction. Mr. Seth, it's a good morning to you. Let's go, baby. Seth, how does it feel to wake up in your situation? When you first wake up, what's the physiological body scan? Morning, Cog. Morning, Bones. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Good. You know what you're doing. Carry on. I was just explaining to 6F how we just we've removed all the noise, Seth. And all we're doing is just trading a single pattern that we have found in our own trading. Now 6F, even though Camper Van Seth trades what we trade, his trade, his 100 level trade, is completely different than ours. Literally. It's on the NQ. But the way that he found his trade was through the process that I show on the one-on-one calls. I'm going to try to kill some of this light leak. Hold on. I think I can get rid of just a little bit more of this light leak. I'll work on that. No trades up here. No trades up here. Now, folks, if you are not yet a profitable trader, don't think you're just going to come into this room and follow me. Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to just absorb what I'm laying down. Just absorb it over the next few weeks. Get with me one-on-one to shorten the length of time that it takes to figure this stuff out. Because what I'm going to show you is not what you think it is. And don't forget to smash that like button. Everybody, all of my clients, hit that like button. Because that is what's going to allow the reach to expand on YouTube. And the other thing is continue to watch the stream even if you walk away from your computer. That's it. Those are my clients, right? That's the one thing those are the two things you can do to help me. Hit the like button and leave the stream on, even if you walk away, right? Because you're still watching it. You know what I mean? Because what if you have to come back because you hear me screaming? We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We still need, what, 20 points? Let's see. I got a great question here. Let's read it. Okay. Question about NR7. You mentioned it was narrow range a few moments ago, but I noticed you were still using the Keltner after the narrowest range of the last 7 days was overtaken. How is that possible? Oh, DV. You have July 4th in there. You have to remove July 4th. See, my chart doesn't have July 4th on there. Good question, everybody. You guys are probably all wondering what the hell, Ryan. You have to, all of you guys, you have to remove July 4th. See how my chart does not have July 4th? It goes July 3rd, July 5th. You see that? That's the question you're asking me. There you go, DV. Oh, all right. And if you want to get a hold of me, Sage at SageFT.com. You bought him. What is a 100 level trade? That's a great question. That's what you and your coach find out. It's the trade that you are most comfortable taking and you have the most data on that gives you the best results following the greatest process. For me, okay, now I'm going to answer this question for me, myself, and I. Right now, that my 100 level trade is this right here. Great question. Great question. Right. And so the 100 level trade for me is exactly what I've shown. I wait for first position after narrow state and I execute. Let's go, Lexi. Well, that was Lexi, right? Okay. Good. Great questions, everybody. Okay, we've got 3.5 minutes till we open. We're going to open at all-time highs. Who's ready for slaughter? Let's get a Y in the chat if you're ready for some slaughter. If you're ready for slaughter, hit that like button. I don't know. Folks, I don't know how to hype shit up like this. I don't know. Right? Where's my hype man? We need a hype man. How do we phone somebody in? Yeah, you got him, coach. You got him. Yo, coach, you got him. No, I want my hype man. Listen. I want my hype man to have a Boston accent. Who has a really strong Boston accent? Jeff, you're close. Oh, the hype man. Oh, where is hype man? Ooh. Oh. There's my hype man. Let's go. There's my hype man. Thank you, Seth. Let's go. Llama Guru, good morning to you. All right, we got 2 minutes and 15 seconds till the opening bell. Are you fired up? I'm actually fired up. Caffeine's kicking in. It is very rewarding for me. Folks, I've been up for a very long time, right? I live on the Pacific coast. I've been up for a very long time. It is only 6:28 a.m. I've been up for a very long time. I woke up at like 1:30. I waited till 6 a.m. to have my first sip of caffeine. The reward, folks, let me, that's like waiting all day, right? That's like waiting all day for position one and you nail it. That's that feeling. Ah, bliss. Bliss. Before the caffeine, I was like this. Look. That's me. Look. What?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
I love that one. That's so awesome. All right, we're on the sidelines, folks. We're chilling. Opening bell coming in. We got 40 seconds. Let's get it. Make sure your live button on YouTube is red, please. Smash that like button. Crank up the volume and rip off the knob. Here we go. Okay, we got 25 seconds and they're already buying it. They're already owning it. 15-minute is nothing but green. And here's my famous quote. That's a lot of green bars. Hey, man, New Mancini. $32, $37, and 48 above. We only dip below 11. Okay, so 32, 37, 48. He's got a typo in there. He'll fix it, right? 37, 48, 32, 37, 48. We've got those in our chart right now. 24, 32, 37, 48. Okay. Okay, we are open. That was a terrible open. I cannot trade here. I'm on the sidelines. We're at Upper Keltner. We are marinating like some chicken. Let's not make this too complicated, please. Oh, they're just going to run it without us. They're just going to run it. I have no options on, folks. I closed at 15. 56.15. Get them if you got them. Some marinated jerk chicken. What do you think about some of that? Okay, you've got 423 at 32 taken. They bought them. You've got a gap at 29.50. Let's bring the tape in. You've got a gap at 29.50, folks. Be cognizant. Here it comes. Very bullish if this doesn't get filled. But then ask yourself, how long till they come back and fill it? Okay. There's our first tape read. 32 had 410 contracts. By the beach, boy. My wife is showing off to me that she got a 96 sleep score, folks. You know what I have to say to that? Good job, babe. I'm jealous. A 96. Professional athletes don't even get a 96. Don't start with me. It's a lie. She hacked the bed. I know it. You guys see the wild action in crypto this weekend? Wow. Anyone long? I just couldn't. I could have stayed long from 26, but I couldn't have any left here. Oh, Tesla's flat for the day. Okay, they're pumping NVIDIA. They're trying to pump Apple. Not working. They're not pumping Amazon. Okay, so tech is taking a break today. This push is not technology. Technology is actually lagging. I didn't realize I had so much technology. Ooh, it's moving. Man, I got nothing, folks. I got nothing. Who's crushing it? Good job if you are. 37 Mancini. Let's take a look at the Mancinis here. Oh, they have a market update. They do their little thing on the hold screen. I like that. Folks, I cannot trade here. I wish I could say, oh, look at this long. I got nothing. My system keeps me safe. It keeps me out of losing trades. Sometimes it keeps me out of winning trades. What do we say to that, folks? Okay, there's the first thing that we say is that's not our money. That's fine. Just because the candles are printing does not mean we need to be trading. Okay, the other thing it says is, yep, you got it. Incognito browsing. Look what it does. Look what it does when I push that button. Nope. That's not what we're doing. Next. That's right. We don't care. That's not our money. This is not our inventory, right? At our cellular phone store, we had them for sale, right? We had our inventory at 26s, right? That's where we purchased our inventory of cell phones. Someone came in and purchased all of our cell phones for 28. Okay. Now the cell phones have gotten more expensive and we're out of inventory. So what? We're not going to go cry. We're not going to try to buy more inventory at a higher price. Nope. We already transacted our business. Now we wait. Sorry. Let's go, Tony. Tony, that is exactly what I just said. Folks, look at what Tony typed in. I want to remind you, I can't see what you guys are typing in. Notice Tony typed in exactly what I just said. Pinned message of the morning from Mr. Tony L. Let's go, Tony. Yeah, there's no FOMO. Think about it, Camillo. Do in your daily life, do you FOMO right? Do you wake up at the same time and go to bed at the same time every day? If you do, you're a process driven person. So therefore, why would we be out of process? Why would we be out of process on our charts? We wouldn't. Therefore, we're chilling. It's look, folks. It's cute that we have this big candle. So what? We make money. That's what we do. Making money means waiting. I don't have a button for waiting here. No, I do. I take that back. This is Tony L right now. Yeah, a big reset would be beautiful, wouldn't it, Tony? I don't know about that happening though, bud. Yikes. It is high and tight. And high and tight without technology from what I'm seeing here. Like Apple is fractionally, Amazon's red for now. Tesla's red. Uh, okay, fractionally. Google's down. Nvidia's up. And Tesla is down almost 4 points. Miss New Booty. Bring it back to me. All right, back to 32 Mancini. It's really, I mean, if you look at how it's drawn out here, really, really clean at that 32. All right, so now over under 32 24, 32 27 48. 32 24, 32 37 48. 32 24 11. Okay. FOMO is real. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, folks. FOMO is real. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I want it, as Tony said, we need it to reset, folks. This is not resetting. This is high and tight trailing.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not in. You guys in? I am not in this trade. It's a good one. Joe A, you're finding the line, bud. Let's go. Or you just long off the open, or excuse me, at the close of that pinprick. 3650 is your target. Great job. Great job, all of you that are in this. There you go. Did you get filled? 100 of them. 100 so far. 100 stops up. I'm going to give you guys the old bell and target for that one, if you got them. Yeah, that's a good trade. That's a winner there. I did not take the trade. Great job. Notice everyone was playing the same trade. So it was a race to get out. VPOC has shifted to 32. They accumulated the hell out of that thing up there. All right, so let's look at our volume profile now. Interesting. Starting to get interesting here. So VPOC shift 32. So where do we go from 32 is the question we're asking the market. I love it, Rob. That's right, baby. That's why we call it the pinprick. That's why we call it the pinprick. Okay, we're at 25.75 points. Okay, and we need 36 and a quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 36 and a quarter. The green overtakes red. The pinprick is the signal to get ready. Great question, Jazz. Absolutely fantastic. Let me draw it for you. So here's the red, right? There you guys go. Get them. Mr. Seth. Hey, stay frosty, Mr. Seth. See you tomorrow, bud. That's 20 points in the NQ for Seth. Let's go. So here's the Jazz. So the pinprick sets it off. And then it goes like this. There's the trade. Here's your red. Great job, everybody. Great job. Absolutely fabulous. That should be enough for you guys to be done for the day, right? Or are you guys DJing and sitting here longer for more, right? Ask yourself that question. TJ says, stay frosty. Okay, don't forget to tip the dealers. Little dollar sign next to the old chat, or if you want to buy me a coffee. I need to get a buy me a coffee button. That's what I need. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make that a button. Clyde the cat is done. High to high trend line. Great job, everybody. So for us to go outside narrow range on the upside, 11 is the low. So you'd have to add 36. So you'd be at 47.50 before we on the upside, before we go outside of narrow range. So it makes it really tight up here for targets because we're at the upper Keltner. Jazz, did that help? Took the green over red. Perfect. After the pinprick. Perfect. Correct. The pinprick sets the stop, Jazz. Oh, just ATR of 1. Yeah, that's what we talked about earlier, Rob. It's just an ATR of 1. To find the range of today, you just do an ATR of 1 right here. Thank you, Rob. $22.5 and 0 or no setting at all, right? I've always been told that it's 0. But on NinjaTrader, it may not even have anything. Yeah, displacement is 0. Yep, right here. That's 22.5 and 0. Now, I don't know if 1 is the same thing. I don't know. I don't even know what displacement means, to be quite honest. I've never thought about it. Now, Rob, those of you that are new, why is Rob talking about staying away from trades? Don't we want to find trades to trade? No, we filter out, not in. I can't express that. Express. I cannot articulate that clear enough to you. Anyone still long? Does Majot need to come? 37 Mancini. So let's go back to our Mancinis. We went 32. It was either 32, 24, 32, 37, 48, right? We just talked about it a few minutes ago. So now it's either 32, 37, 37, 48, 37, 32, 24, 11, 32, 24, 32, 37. We don't know what it is, but we've got the layout. Huggy Bear laid it out so we can play it out. And for that, Huggy Bear, we thank you. Volume profile is an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Roe Majo coming out. Remember that 56.29.50 is still open. That's true. It does sound like that song. It also sounds like Sir Mix-a-Lot. Only if she's 5'9". See your girlfriend rolls a Honda. Playing workout tapes by Fonda. Come on, Reginald. 3, 2, 1. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. That round thing in your face, you get sprung. Well, only if she's 5'3". How tall is my wife? I think she's 5'4" or 5'5". 5'5"? Mr. Trade, good morning to you. Okay, I do see some volume at 36. I did not notice that earlier. My bad. See, because right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to find reasons to not trade up here. Careful. Careful. I am not in any sort of trade. Look at how fast it reversed back down. And there is volume at 36, right? And that is supply. Are they going to fill the 29? All right, there's 10 a.m. This is the 10 a.m. bar. First seller, second seller. VWAP 25.50. Lower Keltner 26.50. Hello, come back to 29. Welcome back to Mancini 32. Remember that song we were singing a little bit ago? It sounded a little bit like Sir Mix-a-Lot and AC/DC. Okay, 32, 37. 32, 24. Only if she's 5'3". Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's our Sir Mix-a-Lot. Baby got back. Now, people that are not yet profitable are probably thinking, well, is this a short? Absolutely not. Doesn't even cross my mind. Old losing Rev used to short first touch of VPOC. VPOC 32, folks, 32. Most agreed upon price by volume. Yeah, and Ryan, as I was saying, Apple, Apple, Amazon, and Google and Tesla were all flat to red in my portfolio. Right there. Right there. Everybody smash that like button, please. The likes and the views will get us throughs. The likes and the views will allow us to reach people that need this information. All right, that's how we're going to run this. People need to hear what I have to say about trading. We're all making it too complicated. Yeah, we changed the last word, right? Because we don't use your auto shop was probably giving you the right name. Remember being in high school? Duh. Thought we were smart. Fools. Fools. Look, as far as I'm concerned, until you're 27 years old, you're still a kid. Doctors in the room, when is the brain almost done growing, right? Isn't it 26? Only doctors, not Google doctors in the room. Thank you. I'm speaking to actual doctors in the room. I don't need your certificate of Googleness. 25. See, there's nurses and doctors in the room that will give me the actual answer. Thank you. Thank you. So a 27-year-old is barely an adult as far as I'm concerned, right? I used to wonder, like when I was 25 years old, remember when we were 25 and someone that's 50 years old calls you kid. You're like, hits the ego just a little bit, right? But what that guy that's 50 years old knows is your brain ain't even done growing yet. You're still an adolescent. Yeah, but I know this and I know that. You don't know shit, kid. Oh man, I love seeing all these FinTwit gurus that are 19 and 20 years old. Oh. What about that one guy? They realized he was a crackhead. Will, is it Carmaine? Will, whatever. Right, Chris? Yeah. Grandpa, what's Grandpa going to call you? When you're 60 years old, if your grandfather's still alive, he's going to call you son or kid. No doubt. Okay, they're trying to buy it here. They're trying. The mark of the beast is on the offer. Look at him, 666 here. He needs to go away. Oh, he's gone now. Good. Get out of there. We don't accept 666 offers. Okay, we've got a quagmire here on the 15-minute, folks. We've got a reversal pattern between two Mancinis. Look at this, 33.25. That says wait. The devil's offer. Yep, that's correct. If it lands on that and it moves away from it, I'll cross it out with a bunch of line segments. I will F2 the hell out of that thing. You like that? There was my joke. I'll F2 the hell out of that thing. What do you guys think about that one? Thanks, folks. I'll be here all day. I'll be signing autographs after the show. Comedy show. If you're new, you're probably thinking, why is this guy just sitting here talking? There's nothing to trade. Just because the candles are printing does not mean we need to be trading. Most day traders struggle with that. We rebuke this. I love it. And here's the deal, folks. If you're not having fun day trading, it means you have a lack of data, which has given you the lack of confidence. Get with me on a one-on-one call. Get with me as your mentor. I'm going to show you how to stop doing that. Okay, I'm going to show you how to have fun. If you're not having fun, you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Period. That's the actual reason. That is bothering me that is not lined up correctly. Oh, it's this chart. Oh. Okay, did the resources tab get removed from MFT? I need a setting for volume profile that Seth had and I cannot find it. Nothing should be changed, Mr. Robert. Unless you were on a monthly subscription and you canceled, then that stuff will not show up anymore. But we will get all that information to you. And volume profile setting, here's mine. Let me show you. Do you need it under properties or data series? I'll give you both. Okay, and you can pause the video and screenshot. Okay, here's properties. Okay, and here comes data series. Hold on a second. And this is for 15-minute volume profile. You can pause it and take a screenshot. I think they have to clear 29, Camillo. A lot of red bars, but that's at all-time highs where we just go, well, no, I'm going to wait for the buyers to come back in. Somehow my order flow and profile separated, and I couldn't get it back together. Now that some time has passed, have you learned why Patrick is shutting down MFT? The sum of the whole is less valuable than the parts individual. Anyone in this? Damn it. There's your target. There's your target if you got it. Okay, if you got that one, clear it. I saw it too late. Ryan, I got a song for you. I love this song. I want to say Move Something by Reflection Eternal. Move Something by Reflection Eternal. Good, 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 good. I am not in this trade. The sword. So this is what we call the inverted hammer or 3-bar play, right? Or what we call sword and shield. Okay. Mancini is the same numbers. No reason to change anything. Now, if you hear us talking about an RBI, folks, I want to show you what an RBI is. This is an RBI or a GBI. You can pause the video and look at it. Oh, I just closed them. I didn't want to close them. Okay, there we go. All right. 32 VPOC. Let's reevaluate our volume profile here. Yuck. They are distributing up here, right? No, look, it doesn't matter if they're selling to open or selling to close. But remember that someone is buying it and finding value at this level. This tells us we need to be real careful on the long side here until it proves itself again. Right now, we have, if we just go back to stats 201, what do we have? Let's not make this complicated. In stats 201, do we have, just looking at this profile, is this distribution or accumulation? Is this skewed right or skewed left? Go ahead and type it in the chat. Simple 201. Don't well, the market, the players of the back cross alpha generators, folks. Don't. Simple stats 201. Right distribution. Okay, right skew or left skew. Right skew. Very simple. Don't make it more complex than it is. Okay, so now that we know that it's right skew, what do they do with it? That's all we're doing. We don't make it any more complicated than what I just said. When we make it more complicated, we want to think of all these other weird things, right? Man, that's a good trade. Let me draw it. Red overtakes green, doesn't it? 3350 by volume. Excuse me, 33 is VPOC now. So they're shifting it upwards, right? So are they accumulating the distribution or not? Yeah, there is distribution. I mean, there's no other way to say it. That's what this is. So 30 and 2950. Remember 2950 by that hole. Ooh, yeah, they just tried to buy it and it didn't work. Uh-oh, sellers are piling in. They're leaning on the bid now. And there's a million little 300 bids down below around 27. Oh, straight through 27. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. When I was talking, it said 29, and then I look again and it's at 27. That was a massive move down. Okay, now they just bought the farm. They just they just sold the farm. Now they bought it. Okay, there's the VWAP. Okay, there's the VWAP at 2650. There's the VWAP at 2650. There's the distribution we were looking for, right? I can't short it. Can't short it. $29.75 was like a vacuum. They went straight through it. 28.50 over under by volume. No fill on the 26.50 bid. Damn it. I put it in too late. Oh man. Did anyone bid the VWAP? Anyone? Even for a short to close? If you did, golf clap. So let's look at it on the 15-minute chart. 33.25 was the sell. Let's go, Rob. They're trying to build some volume at 28.25. They've got some interest there. So are they leaning into it still? Take a look at the volume profile. Excuse me, footprint. Yeah, they're leaning into the bid. $28.25 over under by volume. That was a lot that just traded there. A lot. Okay, 28.25. Lower Keltner, VWAP. We're in the middle. So if we take a look at our analog, let's go back to our analog here. We're in the chop zone. Okay, just took 2 points there. 27.50 to 29.50. Tape read on the bottom side. Absorption. $28.25 over under now. Now we can draw that high to high trend line off of that elephant bar. Got to get back through this here. We've almost got our reset. See, we've got reset on the candlesticks, but we don't have a reset in the KISS chart. And the way that we have to look at it, this is how the computers see it. They don't care about all the wicks and candles and all that nonsense. That doesn't mean anything to them. They're looking at average price. If they're even looking at price. Or historical price, I should say, right? Because as we're learning here that the algos, the quants, they're looking at taking advantage of latency and stuff like that, right? Like who's closer to the server? Can they get back to VPOC? Watching 33. If we break to the upside through the 30, 30 is a big round number. It's a big deal. Oh, this is chop. Yeah, we have no, if we look at the analog, we're nowhere near where we need to be. We are in chop. It is the same picture. We got the roll of the dice 7 on the long, so it flushes them out. Now we wait. $32, $24, $24, $32, $37. We're chilling. $33. So tape reads are 28, 25, and 33 over under. Period. Midline. If you look at the volume profile, midline's about. Look at this gap right here. 30, 30, 25, right? So, and obviously mathematically that's right in between 28 and 33. There's no way we go higher, folks. Come on, stop. There's no way. Ooh, some Mike Jones. Let's go, Mike Jones. And the Yin Yang Twins. Eight EMA turned the wrong way. My white dashed line here is turned the wrong way. My 20 simple is turned the wrong way for longs. It doesn't get cold in Brazil. How are you cold? Do you have a cold? Okay, if this decides to slip, watch. We have to watch right here for sure. That's critical. Oh, I'm going to step away for just a second. I have nothing to narrate for you. We're sitting at a negative sloping 8 EMA, chilling. We are in what we call the chop zone based upon the analog. This is the best analog I've ever seen in my entire life, folks. It does not get any clearer than this right here. You just have to understand how to use it. I want to be clear. There's no trades on this chart. None. This tells you when not to execute. They're still leaning into the bid. This is what we were saying. The 8 EMA is pointed the wrong way. $28.25 still the over under. I've got my kettlebell here, doing a little exercise, getting the blood flowing just a little bit here. Let me share a really good. Let me share a really good video. All right. I shared it on Twitter. Let me get it for you guys. Get you the link. You can just look right at it. Yeah, that's what the hell is that? That's not the right one. Sorry. I don't mind Kevin Gates. He's not terrible. Okay, watching 24 Mancini. 24 Mancini. Here it comes. Here it comes. First test of the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart. There's your 24. Okay, prior VPOC 19 and 1375. I would be shocked if we went that low. 21 is your big time prior resistance. Now, right as they get enough of these red bars, when do they snap it back on them? Because it's sell to close, not sell to open. Does that make sense? Okay, 28.25 over under still. They've got their 24s. Been so long. Okay, 26.75 over under, and if it closes here. On the 2 minute, you see it? There's no way we go to 28.25. It's not possible. I'm sorry. 28.25 does not get printed. No, I'm being silly. What I mean by that is that's the over under by volume. It's only 10:38 in the morning, folks. Are you guys exhausted? Waiting? Is everybody exhausted from waiting for the trades? They're trying to buy it here. They're trying to snap off the sell to opens. They're trying to snap off the people taking the breakdown. Yeah, isn't that weird, Ryan? Exhausted from anticipation. This is what I mean by saving mental bandwidth. It's a mix of trying to be right and patience, lack of patience. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird. It's you'll feel it. It's right here. Right? You can feel it. So recognize the physiological feeling. Yeah, see in the NQ, yeah, I don't see those wild things that you guys see. I see the old man contract here. We got some volume starting to come in on the footprint here. We got a battle 27 quarter by 27 half. Okay, now think about all the week longs that are trying to take this reversal bar at 27. Do they win or lose? It's a pin bar at VWAP at lower Keltner. Do they win? $28, $25 over under by volume. You can see if they're doing their work. They're doing their work. Only 12 contracts have traded at $28, $25. We have a battle on the 2-minute chart. Look at that pin bar. Is it going to spill through to the 2-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute, 10-minute chart? It looks like they're still leaning into the bid. Just looking at the tape, looking at the lower lows, right? And then if you follow the 8 EMA, they're just bleeding this thing. Okay, but at what point does it bounce? And we're asking the market, is this the point? Now, I'm going to draw it. It doesn't mean there's a trade. Okay, 27 with a stop of 23.25. So this is the battle. This is the weak traders jumping in because they see a bar, a candlestick, instead of all the other things that they have to see. Okay. That's why I don't even want to draw it on there because they're leaning into the bid. There's no doubt about it. So I'll just put a white line there. The over under is 26.75 and 28.25. There they go. There they go. Sold right through it. Yep. They sold right through it. Perfect. Touched 28.25 and 12 contracts traded there. They are leaning. This is actually rather interesting to watch now. Because really, they're just running stops of weak longs. And then there's weak sellers piling in. And now, why would we call them weak? Well, because they're selling to open at all-time highs, right, on a small time frame. Now, let's say someone finds something on the 4-hour. Well, that's not a weak short. Oh, leaning into the bid. They keep putting pressure on the bid, the left side of the DOM or the left side of the footprint. And then what happens is they're removing the bid and they're doing it right now. See, they're leaning into the bid. And then they're going to remove the bid and lean into it more. That's what's causing this. Okay, now we're starting to get some volume here. So now we got that battle. But leaning into the bid looks like a cascade like this. Erica, it'll look like this. This is what leaning into the bid looks like on the chart. They're hitting market on the bid, and then they're pulling the bid at the same time. Because just leaning into the bid, just selling to the bid doesn't make the market go down. They have to pull the bid or remove the liquidity also. Aggressively selling to the bid and pulling the bid at the same time is what I mean by leaning into the bid. Great question. Look at that, right back down to 25.50. So this tells me they're leaning into the bid still because they tried to pump it up, right? Oh, buy it here. Tried to pump it up, right back down to that. Erica, imagine if you were long and they're leaning into you against you. Great question. Okay, we're at VAL and VWAP and lower Keltner. Wow, we have quite the confluence down here, folks. Do they revisit 28.25 one more again? Only 24 contracts traded there the first time. Here's our VAL. VAL is the value area is 65% of all the volume by price. So that's going to look like this dark colored blue. $27 over under still. That hasn't changed. Look. And when I say over under, I have no idea which way it's going to go from here. But the 2-minute bar was created, the pin bar. So now, do they find a buyer above it or a seller? Do they find demand or supply? Market generated information. Yeah, this can't be an easy day to trade. No way. No way. The chart patterns aren't right. Inside the narrow range, triple distribution, right? Skewed right. It's all messed up. The easy money, let's define the easy money. The easy money was over here. Maybe up here. Okay, now they're trying to buy it on the tape. So now they're not leaning as much into the bid. You can see that here, here, here. So now it doesn't mean, oh, it's going to go up from here. It means, okay, if it goes up, do they find supply? Do they run into a guy that's got inventory? Or are they going to, and do they take that inventory or not? That's what we're watching. And we don't know the answer. 27 over under. Wow, exactly 1,000 traded at 26.75 on the offer. Look at that. That's not a coincidence, folks. That's not a coincidence. And then look right back down to 25.50. Okay, it's either 28.25 or 25.50 from right here. Right, like right now. Ooh, we're coming into narrow state. This is what we dream of. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Show us narrow state. Let me show you why I'm saying that, folks. Look, we want narrow state. And then whatever direction it's going to go, we don't care if it's up or down. Narrow state and then the move. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, there was a seller. Oh, there's a seller. Oh, there's the seller. There's the seller. There's the wipeout. Take it to the house. I think I was just listening to that. Hey, Siri, play Trick Daddy. Take it to the house. Take it to house. They don't even say two. It's just called take it to house. Oh, my God. Get down. So is this a pinprick or is this just that they're probing and they're going to push it lower through the 25.50s? Oh, yeah, there, yeah, yeah. That's answering my question. Hi. Hi, Stinkies. Yeah, they're selling. All right, so now look on the tape. You can see the over under now. Right here. And right here. They're leaning into the bid, so it looks like it's going lower. I have one very similar. Yeah, folks, we're just analyzing, right? There's nothing to trade here. Our edge is knowing when not to trade. You guys just heard what I said, right? Imagine that, right? We were searching for our edge the whole time, right? Imagine that. Camilla, that makes sense what I just said? 23.75 is the 200 first touch of the 2 minute. They're still leaning into the bid. This is what leaning into the bid looks like. I think they're going for 23.25 just to screw all those people that bought the pin bar. Bought to open. Let's go. Let's go, Camilo. Oh, I love this. This is coming into some juiciness here. Look at we're coming into narrow state. Oh yeah. I don't care what it does. Just do something. Do something. Erica, how was the vacation? Relaxing? While you answer that, I will be right back. This is not worth sitting here for. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And my tape read is lower until it flips. Tape read is lower. I have nothing to. There's Wow, what a turnaround. What a folks. Hello. Right down to 24. Yeah, right up into the VWAP. Nice. Here's what the 15-minute looks like. So now we have a GBI. Okay, but is it a bottoming reversal pattern or is it a GBI? The problem is we're right at the upsloping 20 in position 1. Right back into that chop zone 25.75. Yeah, right here. Look at this. 27. Okay, by volume, you now have 25.75. Watching 28.25. Watching 30.75. We just tap out people. We just tap out people. Make the club get crunk. Hush that fuss. Everybody move to the back of the bus. We the type of people make the club get crunk. Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Baby. Uh-huh. Yeah, you like that, Erica? Outcast is my favorite rap group by a mile. It all starts with Southern Cadillac funky music. Southern playalistic Cadillac funky music. 28.25 over under. We've got it drawn here, folks. We've got it drawn. 30.75 is the next thing I'm watching. Is there any possible way? There's no freaking possible way it goes there at all. None. Zero. Stingy with De Niro. Look at the gap. Look at the gap in your volume profile here. That's the hardest thing they're going to overcome if they're going to get it. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, that guy sucks at trading. Sucks at trading. Like one of the worst I've ever seen. Bill, there's no reason to watch that channel. Most of those people suck at trading. Think about the pit, right? Think about if you were in the pit at the CME. Just because somebody has money doesn't mean they're a good trader. That's one thing we have to remind ourselves, right? And that's the patsy. When you sit down at the poker table, if you can't define the patsy, it's you, right? All right, so now let's extend this line here. 28.25 over under big time now. We got a Joey X. Let's go trade with me. Everybody hit that like button. Okay, look at how we're basing back at 28.25. Let's get the poll out there, green or red. Yesterday was Friday was the record, I believe. 83% or something like that, right? 79%, something like that. It was a record. Let's see if we can beat that today. I am green, nicely green. No, small green. I take that back. I'm over at Walgreens. They're trying to supply over 28.25. Are they trying to shift the VPOC to 28.25? And if they do, which way does it go from there? Are they giving supply, or is the supply being taken? If you look at it on the chart, it makes more sense. We got 52 minutes and 52 and a half minutes left of the stream, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, make sure your notification bell is on. And please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. We got the battle of 28.25. We got a battle of 28.25. They have found supply above it. Talk about a fizzling rally. Yikes, longs, yikes. This is exactly what we narrated the whole time. This is what we narrated the whole time, right? Line break. 28.25. You're waiting to see if there's supply. We said that over here. Yeah, on the 15-minute, I'm watching 29.75. The open of that red bar. Obviously 28.25, you know that. You can see that. Yeah, I could see that too. The low of that tail. They keep okay, not they're not necessarily finding supply, which they are. They are. But they're also lacking the demand, right? See they're finding supply. But where's more taking it on the offer? Hitting the buy market button. Where is that? Right? Where is that? Okay, one guy at 29. Oh, thanks. 9:36. When you see that, that's a guy pushing, that's an algorithm or a person pushing the buy button. Okay, now he's starting to buy again. Now, we don't know if this is going to make it go up. Look. That doesn't make it go up, right? Because we keep losing the demand on the uptick. So they are not leaning on the offer. See? It wouldn't keep dripping like this. Now, we called this the whole time 28.25 over under. You have 300 offered at 30.50. You have 300 offered at 25. So you have a counter bid and offer of equilibrium. So that's not going to help us any. Yeah, and I want everyone to be reminded that the only way you're going to do that is by staring at this stuff for years and understanding the patterns of the algorithms and the. This looks like dog shit. This looks terrible. This looks terrible. This has to go above 28.25 like now. $17 seconds till this bar closes on the 15-minute chart. Uh-oh, folks, they have to do work right here. It's going, oh, get ready. Buckle up. That's a weird bar on the 15. Okay, closed. Okay, now what? Now what? Back to 28.25, folks. Welcome back. Is this the pinprick or not? Is this the pinprick or not? That's the question we're asking. I don't know the answer. If you're waiting for me to answer it, I can't. The 15-minute 8 EMA is running the wrong direction for the longs. We know that. Yeah, it's a Charlie Foxtrot here, right? And now the tape read has been proven true. So do they continue to lean or not? Above 28.25 was the tape read, right? We were looking to see if they found supply above it. Yes, they did. Nice. Nice answer. Nice answer, Streamlabs. And my answer is the outlook looks murky. All we need is look. The perfect scenario is actually coming in. Look at this. This is. I'm starting to salivate. Now the question is it long or short? We don't know that answer. It looks short. I think they hunt 23-25 and pop. I think they didn't get their fill. I think Mancini 24 is still in play here. $102. The high today is 102, 105 tomorrow. Yes, we have air conditioning. A lot of aftermarket, those Mitsubishi things in the houses. A lot of the Oregon houses do not have air conditioning because it never used to get this hot when those houses were built. Now what people do is if they can afford it, they get one of those Mitsubishi units or Fujitsu 10 or whatever it is. 430 bid at 25.75. We have forced air, so we're not worried about it. Most of the houses in Bend are newer. Yeah, those work really, really well, as long as you have the right one in the right area. Yep. Okay, they got 400 bid at 25.75. So now what we're doing is we're watching the 400. We know that there's 400 bid at 25.75. How many actually trade there? Look, so far, one. So if they make him pay up, does he push the order up and then slam it? Look, one has traded at 435. Now, what happens if they bring it right back down or not, right? $1,100 square feet. That's impressive. That's impressive that it works for 1,100 square feet. That's I would have it in the bedroom. And then we also have an AC unit in the window of the bedroom bathroom, the master bathroom. As well as forced air rolling, because my wife likes the whole house, likes the bedroom cold. 575 over under by volume and bid. 575 over under by volume and bid. Watch it. Watch yourself. Because do they pop it up right up to the 8 EMA and slap it right back down? Or not? 28.25 over under. We got it all drawn out here for us already, folks. Oops, I cannot get rid of that chart. What was that? 15? No, you are too important. 15. You get back over here. Wow, two ACs for a 25. That's interesting. That's stretching it, huh? Okay, 28.25 couldn't even get clipped that time. Can they get through it, folks? It's like they're getting scared. Nice. Yeah, there's a Lexi bar there. Still watching 3075. Come on. I want to pull my stop up. I don't care about hitting my target. I want to pull my stop up. You rats. Go. Say now remember the narrative. They have to remove the seller. There we go. There's for daddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the trade is drawn on my chart. You guys can see it. And so then anywhere that I added on a green overtakes red, right, is right here. Come on. Come on. Now look at what it looks like on the volume profile. They've accumulated. They have to get through this. Come on. There's no way we go to 3075. I'm sorry. Come on. Make 30 look silly. Let's go. 33 above it. 33 above it. And it wouldn't take much for the 33 to become VPOC. Let's go, Niall. Niall, where's your entries? Is it down by the Mancinis? Because we got to be real careful up here because they keep giving supply above 28.25. Okay, let's pull that stop up. We can't risk it like that. We're going for big money here. Big R. Come on, 28.50. Show us your stuff. Make it too obvious to the sellers, right? Old losing Rev would be shorting the 28.50s because he thinks he knows something, right? That's what I think about. Hold on, guys. Okay, he dumped it at 29.50. Okay, now so 28.25, 29.50. You guys see it? That's absorbing the supply, the demand. I don't like this. That's yucky. Yeah, that's yucky. Because right where there's still 460 bid at 25.75. All right, Niall, have a great rest of your day. Good job. You like that, Hank? That's why we recognize it. We're all over it. No, behind it. Yeah, behind the screens. I'm sorry. Let me explain. Mr. Art P, good morning to you. Okay, watching the VPOC, VWAP 27. Ah, yes. Okay. We're trying to think of a background picture since we're changing it from market flow. What's the thoughts here? We're going to find something. We're going to get a bunch of eyeballs. Here's what we're going to do. Like when I move the chart and what you see behind me, we're just going to get a bunch of eyeballs. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. I don't want to terrify anyone. Yeah, we need something behind it. They're leaning on the bid. Here they go. Here they go. How low do they take it? There they go. Or does it jump right back above 28.25? Okay, new Mancini. No change. 56.24 defended, 56.11 if we dip through 24. So he's kind of in sell mode here, right? So we would have to go through 31s, 32s for him to flip back into buy mode is what I see. Oh, there goes the buyers. VPOC shift to 28.25. How did we know? Folks, how did we know? How did we know? Right at VWAP. There's absolutely nothing to do here besides wait. We're inside, we're in narrow state. This is what we want. This is what we want. $25.75 coming. Looks like they're going to lean into the bid some more, folks. If they break this, here's the deal. If they break this, it's goodbye to 11. It's goodbye to 11. And there's them taking that order. Ha! These people are fool. Man, this is just too easy to read. Ow. That's just too easy to read. 25.75 coming. They're going to take that order. Yeah, bottom. Too easy to read. They are not fooling nobody. There they go. $24. $24 Mancini. If 24 breaks, we go 11. And it doesn't have to break. Nice, Lexi. Oh. Yeah, my 8-year-old likes to vibe to some music. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. What are you listening to over here? Okay, I took a little scalp off of 24.25 to 25.50. Now it looks like they're going to cram it down their throat. This is what leaning on the bid looks like, folks. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll. It's looking really good. 70%. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get it finalized. 74 votes, green 70, red 29. This is fantastic, folks. Now, do you guys understand how the distribution model worked? Remember what I was saying when it didn't look like this. If we are in simple stats 201 class and we have skewed right hard right. It means distribution, no matter what. Now, what happens after the distribution? That's not what we are talking about. Okay, but you can see that the P-shaped profile told us there was a higher probability of it selling. So that's why I kept saying we can't trade up here. We can't go long up here. And we definitely don't short all-time highs. So really there was just sell to close. Folks, they're leaning on this thing hard. They're going to try to snap this thing down to 16, 17. And then they're going to test 24. Okay? Watch. Now, I'm guessing on the 16, 17, but they're going to stretch this thing. Watch. Okay, there's the 23, 25s. There's the 23, 25s. Okay, remember that was the one I was watching a long time ago. Or 30 minutes ago. Maybe longer. There's lower Keltner. Let's go, Michael Rodriguez. Yeah, so the easy money, as I was saying earlier, the easy money was over here in this block. Now everything else is hard money, not your money. We don't mess with it. We don't screw with it. It's going to do whatever it's going to do. We are not playing with it. It is not ours. What we need is that for it to come back into off of, if we're going to take a long, it would look like this. Off of lower Keltner, we would go into narrow state for a while in the KISS chart, which is the one directly below me. Okay. And then it goes into first position from here, off of lower Keltner. That's the only way that I can take a trade. Okay, back to 24. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to 24. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Took a little scalp from 22.50 to 24.25. Let's look at why am I looking at 24? Take a look at this chart. Ooh, I'm going to take one more off. 25, 25. Oh, no. There's the sellers. All right, back in value. Look at our volume profile. Okay, I got 24.75. Ugh, I wanted 25. 22. I bought 23.25 and 22.50. I got out at 24.25 and 24.75. Yuck. We're back in the val. That man ain't ludicrous. Woo! I don't like this bar. That is a gross bar. Yuck. 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 Like up on the roof. Roofed. NQ high of day. Folks, this might be the pinprick. All right, Erica, have a great day. I hope today was fruitful for you. A very difficult day to trade. Let's go. Erica, do you see how that not looking at the charts for a week, do you see how that Your muscles grow stronger when you sleep or whatever, when they're at rest, whatever. I could be saying it wrong, looking like a donkey, right? But decision point right here at 24. Gotta wanna, but I wanna. Notice volume keeps declining. Is the NQ pushing? Oh yeah, NQ is up 0.2%. When we were at all-time highs earlier, the ES was the high flying tech stocks were not following along. Now they're rallying while we're kind of basing at support on the ES. So do we at least get to this white line? No, 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 no. What's your fantasy? But I gotta. Yeah, these lines still apply. 25.75, 26.75, 28.25, and 29.50. Those are still the tape reads. Look at how they're holding. Look at that. That's a reversal. This has to this is a bad rejection for the longs. Bad rejection for the longs. They rejected the VPOC hard. Looks lower to me. Looks lower to me. That 25.75 was supposed to complete. You actually have completed business there. Look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh. Notice, I'm going to show a little obscure thing here, a little obscure chart here. Look at how the 51 EMA held on the 15-minute chart. This is random, by the way. They're leaning into the bid still. Does it flip? Or are they going to sell the NQ right into a nosedive? They are leaning on 24, folks. This looks like 16s and 11s coming. Great job. Yep. '26 print will change the algorithm. Here's why I say this. You've got completed business at 25.75. Okay, completed business. There's your 26. Decision point right here. $25.50, $25.75 over under. Ah, you rat bastards. Go to 27.50 before 24.50. Come on. Go. 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 Meh. Release the 26. Release the 26. Release the 26. Get out of there. Get your supply out of my game. Get out. Get out of there. Get out of there. They're pulling the bid at 26. That's garbage. They need my one contract at 24.50. These rat bastards. Yeah, they're leaning. They're leaning. 24 is toast. 24 is toast. Or it's going to hold like a madman. One or the other, right? I got one tick on that trade. Ooh, thanks. Just got another 4 ticks. Just went long at 24.25 to 25.25. I got stopped out at 24.50, then I went long at 24.25 and got 25.25. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why you would short this. Makes that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but hey, whatever you got going on. 25.75 over under. Now it's 25.50. They needed my one contract, but I got him back. All right, we opened at 25.25. That's not good for the shorts. We opened at 25.25. So now the over under is 25. Look at this right here. We weren't supposed to open one tick below here. All right, we'll get the review here shortly. We'll get the Twitter review going here shortly. We're going to run the stream just a little bit longer today. I really want to see how this 24 plays out. I really want to see how it plays out. Because the 15-minute is struggling to close below it. We've got exactly 5 minutes until that bar closes. Gabels, yo, what's happening? 25.50 over under by volume. They could even take 25.50 to be VPOC here. That would mean that they are selling even harder or creating supply. Let me say that correctly. That's a nasty sell bar there. The previous bar. Let's go, baby. Go ahead and smash that like button if you're happy with what you see. Okay, they're still leaning into the bid. VAL is 24.25. Oh man, they are scared. They don't want to be the first person to sell. They're looking down the trade desk. They're like, Jeff, you selling? Tim, you selling? They're like, no, I'm going to wait. I want to see what 24 does at this VAL. Derek, you selling? What are you buying? What are you doing? Nothing. I'm chilling. I want to see what happens, right? So think about it. And if you're looking in the pit, right, what are the big guys doing? What are the little guys doing? Okay, here's what they're doing. They're recognizing that we are narrow state and we're waiting for it to move from this state. This is where we start licking our chops. We don't know which way they're going to take it. Short, long, don't know. But when it does, it's binary and we take the trades. We do have the, I call this the fractal algorithm here. If this 8 crosses the 20 on the 15, sellers be careful. Buyers be careful. Well, it maybe. We don't know, right? We don't know what it's going to do. They're leaning on the bid. Claritin. I mean, from what I see, it looks like they're trying to drop it off a cliff. Okay. But what if they don't, right? Like, what if that doesn't happen? That's what I always think of, right? Yes. All right, so I guess let's run the Twitter review here, and then we'll get right back in. I'm going to stay for a little bit. I want to see how it plays off of this 24. I have a guess in my mind, but remember, I don't trade guesses. Okay, let me hold on a second here. All right, traders, hello Twitter, hello X, I guess we would call it. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. We have had the hurry up and wait day, as you can see here. We opened in all-time highs. But did it give the algorithms the clearance to sell? What we're watching is the 24s as current as current price that we're watching. Overnight, we came into the 25s, excuse me, the 21s, and then pushed off of the 11s into, as the market opened, pushed into the 37s. Now you can see that Mancini's lines have held perfectly here. So we've got 24, 32, 37. Okay, now 37 rejection, 32 failure. Now is it 24 failure to 11 or not? That's what we've been watching. But let's take a look at what we could have traded. The easy money, folks, was from 8 a.m. until this big move up into the opening bell, or from the opening bell. After that, it has been all just sideways, narrow range chop. That's the hardest stuff to trade. So our edge, as we know, right, is knowing when not to trade. So how do we know when not to trade? Well, the KISS chart's telling us when not to trade. We were allowed to trade here, all the way through here, all the way through here, long side. Okay, but once we broke through, there's no more trading. Let's bring out the analog to prove what we're looking at here. All right, so we had this, now we have this. Now this is called the reset zone for a reason. This is when all the traders reset their trading accounts. What we're looking for is it to do something like this. Now here's the deal. We don't know whether it's long or short. We have no clue whether it's going to go long or short from right here. But what we want is narrow state, and then it pushes wide state. And so that's what happened this morning, and now we're in this waiting period. We're now in this period waiting to see if it goes long or short. Remember, our edge is knowing when not to trade, and we will see everybody that's on Twitter in the room tomorrow. Join us at the live trading desk Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon, 8 a.m. to noon Eastern time. We are rocking and rolling. Safe community to learn how to trade. Come on in and join us. Thanks, Twitter. Oh, right. We're back. I'm going to hang out for just a little bit, not a whole long time. And this is what leaning into the bid looks like, everybody. I want to point out the 8 EMA turning down from about 10:18 a.m. Also on the 15-minute. They're leaning into the bid. They are ready to wipe this thing out and then bounce it. A little bit of a volume gap at 21 of 556 cars that they need to fill here. Yeah, it's a big GBI, like a complex GBI on the 15-minute, but it's completely against the KISS chart. But we do have the fractal firing off there, though. What if they bounce right off of 2350? I'm not saying they're going to. I'm not saying they're going to. What if they do? Right? 2150. Did I say 20? I meant 2150. What if they bounce it to 2350 here? Right. So that's the thought of what I'm looking at, right? That's why I'm not committed to taking sell side yet. There's a lot that has to change before I take sell side. Lots. A lot. You can see the volume, the hole in the volume right here. They had to clear it. Now they're leaning on the 21s, 2150s. Here they go. Right. So now remember, these were the overnight. Excuse me. This was the double distribution prior to the market opening. So is it all value to sell above it and then find value as they come back down into the prior VPOCs or not? Get what? There's nothing for what do you want me to do? Break my rules? No, I did not. Yeah, I don't watch stochastics. I don't watch the 5-minute. I'm watching tape. I'm watching 2150 right now. Big number right here. Big number. The 20 was crossing into position 1. Where? What? On what? I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about. No, there's nothing. There's no trades. There's nothing. I don't know what you guys are looking at. No clue what you're looking. No, absolutely not. No, wrong. Sorry. Yep. You're seeing something that absolutely isn't. Does anyone see position 1 to the downside on the 2-minute chart? Yes. Let's take a poll. Type a Y if you see position 1 to the short side. Type an N if you don't. Ryan, watch this. You got some work to do, bud. Oh, that's not right. No, wrong. Nope. I mean, nice short, but I don't know what you're trading. I'm just reading tape. I'm just sitting here reading tape, guys. They are leaning into the bid. Now I want to remind you, we've been talking. I'm gonna let me clear all this crap out of here, folks. We've been talking about them leaning into the bid since right here. Look, right here. Okay, now we're 12 points lower than that. How did we know? Over-under is 2150. You can see it, right? And then there's some low volume nodes that have to get cleared that could plausibly be cleared. Okay, I'm going to draw a little arrow to it right here. Okay, and then it's all out disaster for the longs, late longs. Let me say that, late longs. If we break 13, Mancini 11, right? Notice every pin bar has failed. That's really important. That's really important. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're not going to keep this stream running because we like to keep it at a consistent level, consistent length on the algorithm. What we're going to do, we're going to switch over to the Discord, folks. What we're watching is, does 24 hold or not? Do we go straight to 11 or not? I'll see everybody over on the Discord. Here's the link. I'll see everyone over there.